Empyrion run. We're getting close to end of season. We're trying to get this Tovera in. We did try to schedule it for Thursday so that we could do the Tovera while the server wasn't under load, because on the weekends, of course, everybody wants to play, and that has some impact on the responsiveness and other things of the game. So, taking on something as tough as a Tovera while you're having lag issues is not usually a good idea. However, on Thursday, Universe decided this was not the thing that was going to happen. Um, I was kind of rushing. I got to the office, got things hooked up. Power here was being really weird. I thought for a minute there was something with the office. Was looking around. Then the power went out. So then I had to pack up all my stuff, go back to my home office, got everything plugged in, had a USB hub crash, had to restart my computer, got it all plugged in, ready to go, and the power went out of my home. And in that, Sky was not feeling well, so he bowed out. So then there was only two of us to go after what was essentially the end game ship. And we're thinking, oh God, no, this is not a good idea. So we had just I had to cancel. It was, I mean, there were too many things happening. That was an indication of this is not a thing I want you to do today. And I'm like, okay, you got it. I won't do this today. So we're back here today. And with any luck, uh, monetizing live streams, I'll look at, well, not right now, because, if you could tell me this at another time, that would be great, but I don't want to hear it now. So we've got ourselves back here at the base. We did end up, was it yesterday or late on Thursday? Um, Gcon and I went off and found a Tovera, decided to poke it with the stick just to kind of get a feel for it, and ended up in a big old engagement that we won with. So we actually have a plan of attack, and we have something that we can execute that'll make us all look much more capable. So that's all good. Actually, I wanted those off. I'm in the wrong place. And my fuel could probably get going. So let's do a few things. Yeah, thanks. Let's do a few things here. Some housekeeping while we get going, letting people join and the like. We have been stockpiling on a number of things: fuel, ammunition, uh, pentaxid. One of the things I forgot in the last episode, I mean, not last episode, but the last attack we did, I forgot repair charges. So we'll talk about why I wanted those. And then the Gcon also went in light on ammo, so I think he's going to be going in on heavy on ammo this time. That's all good. Let's take a look at the Timberwolf. Fuel, top him off. Something I typically try to do at the beginning of every run is to go through and make sure that I have everything loaded up and topped off. All right, so now we've got the Intruder APC. We have only the Intruder because the Heavy, um, I parked it inside the Tovera, and we were using it as I usually do as a med station, and things were going great. But then both Shikon and I got kicked out after we'd killed it and we were doing our loot. We got kicked out with little to no warning. And when we came back, the ship had jumped away, not away, but jumped about 150 meters away. And so we were kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and we had only cleared the top turrets, not the bottom turrets. So the bottom turrets killed us both, and we were able to respawn inside our ships and then progress from there. But the Heavy got exploded. Apparently, when the ship jumped and playfield got reloaded or whatever, it blew up the little guy without a problem because it's got a lot of turrets. So I do have another one to spawn in, and so we'll do that here in a minute, and I'll go ahead and outfit that puppy up. A couple of changes also I've made from my previous encounter. The last one, I had a lot of my nose was gone. I lost the first 4 or 5 turrets, but other than that, everything else was in pretty good shape. I moved the one railgun down the center to the sides. So I've got 2 on the sides, 2 on the top. That's 4 heavies. You're allowed to have 8. And then I have 4 EMPs on the side. There's 2 on this side, 2 on the other. So that gives us the total of 8 heavies. We're also allowed to have 16 mediums. And so I have mediums and nothing but mod lasers in 2 different varieties. I have the X-rays, and then I have the ultraviolets. The X-rays primarily for drone and other type things. Right, let me take a look at the edge. I made this one the right one. Ultraviolet. So I think it's the ultraviolet that is anti-drone and does more damage to turrets and weapons, which is what they're intended for. And the X-ray up front are meant for stripping shield. So once we have the shield down from the EMPs and we're getting in there, we can do a little bit more shield damage when we're trying to knock out some turrets. And then eventually, what ended up happening is I have a light mod laser just a little bit back from the front one. So this front is a Gatling. This light Gatling is there for the sole purpose of getting shot at. And then I have a I have a light. I'm supposed to have a light mod down here. I do not have a light mod down here. What happened to that? Let's go see if we can grab that. I think in my to be installed box, I have some extras. That's light automatic. I want a light mod. What about over here? I use this one for suppressing like ground-based POIs and the like. It's a light mod, so it doesn't consume power or consume any ammunition. And in addition to that, I can set it up to go for like a generator, which is usually buried somewhere deep within a thinking here, deep within the POI. So we want to use that to shoot consistently at a low amount of damage. I've also set it up to be X-ray, which is bonus against shields, but it's 25% less damage versus blocks. And that way it's very slowly trying to dig its way down to a generator. If it gets down there, that's great. I don't mind at this stage. I'm not really trying to salvage all the generators. Medium, light automatic. I need a light mod. So let's go make one of those. So that keeps the shield from regenerating while we're working our way through to either shut the POI down or take out the shield or something like that. We could also just be going for the shield generators, and a lot of POIs is sitting right out there in the open. So it's usually something you can take out if you want to. So that's the configuration I usually go with. Devices. Don't think I need the universal, but oh, and I might have pulled all the stuff out. I did. All right, I need focus, so that means I need diamonds. I did a diamond run. I went over to our 5 location diamond harvesting thing, where it's the 5 quarries right near one another, and sat there. I harvested once. Then I went to the 2 POIs that are just nearby, 2 abandoned POIs. Took those out, and then I came back, and the guy had respawned his stuff, so I bought him again. So I got a double load, which was quite handy. So that's where all those came from. I probably also need, I think I got some of the, do I have any laser upgrade kits here already? No, I need to get the laser upgrade kits too. I'll put those away. Keep unloading all of my stuff. Put in 4, so probably want to make it extra. Access that mod. Give me maybe 2 of those. That'd be nice. All right, we'll let that crank. All right, so let's take a look at the situation over here at the ship. I'm actually not going to move over there. Don't be shooting stuff. Don't be shooting stuff. Bumped out and back in again. You see, like, events happen on the weekend, so that's what causes some of the lag. Not just everybody's got it right down. They're playing their game. All right, so first of all, the weapon layout. So there's the 4 EMP missile launchers up front. I've got a number of flak around the ship for the drone issues. I have some Gatlings around too. The Gatlings, actually the flak are set to just shoot small stuff. The light Gatling does include capital ships as well. This guy, which I'm confused about, he's supposed to be the one on the nose. and he got moved. That's not the anti-shield turret, peoples. Let's take a look here. Did we finish making the mod lasers? Did I throw these in to be installed? I did. Okay. So Timberwolf to be installed. There are extras in here because of the potential of losing them during a fight. Fight, fight, fight. All right, you. I see I'm going to have to shut off your shields. So when you look at the model lasers, 3 different settings. You saw also earlier that I have a few that are set to infrared. Those are just, again, I probably should take those off and switch them because they shouldn't be on infrared anymore. I think they should be on either the microwave. Yeah, this is against thrusters and armor. I should either have them against weapons and drones for stripping off turrets and other things like that, like they're shooting down drones, anti-drone turrets, or I should shoot them over to here to gamma to help strip shields. And I think I'm going to probably make a microwave, and I think I make this one. This one actually will be gamma because I want it to be shooting down. In fact, why don't we just go ahead and look at it and hit the P key? There it is. It is okay for it to shoot at predators. This one only. Bases are okay as well. And actually, all of this is okay. And that. Since I'm going to be going after the Tovera today, I'm expecting that. Chikan will be a little bit late. He's cooking dinner for his family. And I have not heard from Sky yet since he left on Thursday not feeling well. Hopefully he's feeling better. And he will be back with us. But that being the case, I shall take generator off of this one. And this guy, let's go ahead and sort him in. Because not unless he's in a group can I actually rename him. And this is the anti-shield turret. Light modulated laser. Anti-shield turret. Okay. Anti-shield turret. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, and now this I want to take off. Put it to the rest of those, like the rest of these. Actually, you can be in gamma. Did I not change that? Where is it? Where is it? Do I have to? Yeah, it changed. Anti-shield turret. Yep, and then turret anti-shield. This guy is the regular, the real deal. What do you set up on? I think gamma? Yeah. So let's copy, paste. Enter. Cool. So now I know which one is which. The infrareds. You know what? Maybe I will leave these alone. Thrusters and armor. You know, I'm at the point where I'm not really trying to save the thrusters anymore. So that's another thing that we did learn in the encounter the last time was that we didn't want to necessarily leave turrets on there for later salvage. Turrets are great salvage, don't get us wrong. If you are looking for salvage, by all means, try to kill things in a way that leaves as many of them intact as you can so you can salvage them later and get all the goodies out of them. You get some upgrade kits. Sometimes you can get some diamonds out of them. Depends on what you're salvaging. But at this stage, I'm not really feeling like the amount of salvage we're getting off that is really worth a couple of deaths anymore. This is really about trying to take things out without dying. So that's the plan. All right. And there's 4 railguns out here. These are going to be me pointing and clicking. All the rest of these things are on automatic. All right. So then with that, let's go ahead and take a look at the situation here. Here's our fuel situation. We got a lot of pentaxid. Shields are going to consume the pentaxic, so we're going to be going through a lot of that. So I need to make sure I have that up. I've got the fuel to just be running around, and then I've started making some large canisters. These fill up nearly the entire oxygen tank. So rather than sitting there spamming smaller oxygen sources, I could just use these larger tanks. And actually, 34 of them is quite a few because I only use them every once in a blue moon. Ammo. I'll go down here to the ammo one first. This is all my alternate ammo. So mostly this is just the frequency stuff. I think I can also be dealing with some 12.62 or 12.7. And I don't know if we got a extra Spectre 12.7. A little bit. I'll put that in here. This has been everything that we've just been looting. I also think I have for the heavy some of this, so I think I'll put some of that in there too. All right, here's my actual rounds. 5.56 for the sentry turrets. I've got a couple in the back. This is also for resupply for anybody who needs it. 12.7 is for the Gatling guns. The 30 is for all the flak guns. The heavy railgun penetrators are for my 4 railguns. And I probably need some more of these. And then EMP cruise missiles. These are the for the 4 on the side. And again, I probably need some more of those. And then there's the 30 millimeter rounds for my heavy, which should be over there, but I'm going to put it there. Okay, so then I've got meds. This is my regular food. Trash, whatever that was. So I have emergency rations to consume, like now, if I need them. And then some other things that I might need if I'm not thinking about where stuff is. So I need the water to put myself out of fire or to cure dehydration. Usually I use the herbal tea for that because it also cures fever. So there's that. I use those. I've never used the energy drinks. I mean, if I'm stunned, by the time I get to this, I'm already unstunned. So I usually just suffer through it. Have I left any goodies in my personal? I did not. Good. I pulled everything out in the anticipation of not making it. Here's my first aid kit. This is basically everything I've ever collected as first aid wise, and I've got a few things that are interesting. I got a personal shield generator, which will last 30 seconds. I've used this in the past, but it's a little bit. I mean, 30 seconds is a lot of time, but it's also not enough time. Um, I think this is probably better in PvP than it is in PvE, since 30 seconds of PvP can be the world. In PvE, 30 seconds, you can usually dodge out of direct line of fire, and the AI isn't as aggressive as a person is, and so you can usually do stuff to heal up or regenerate or whatever, and so you don't need the personal shield as much. I also have picked up a couple more of these implants. These are the Epsilon implants. There's another one, I think it's like Delta or whatever, that are 20%. These are 15% boost. So this will boost my movement and health by 15% and also give me some extra stamina regen. They last until you die or until you log off. If it was until I died, that would be awesome because they don't come in enough quantity to be consistently used. But if you've got some kind of special thing, like when we did the sector command, I used an Epsilon implant to help boost my health up even more. And as you can see down here at the bottom corner, my health is pretty high. I've got 2,800 health, 1,100 food, 2,000 stamina, and so a boost of 15% to that. Well, this will push me over 3,000 hit points now, and that is because I've used the HWS server. So we are on an HWS multiplayer server. And on that, you also get, if you log in every day, you get bonuses each day. So you get like daily loot. And if I look at this right now, I'm going to go ahead and click on daily loot. Let me make sure I'm not in anything in particular right now. Okay, break that out so that one will go to my inventory. So I click on my HWS daily loot and it's going to give me some stuff. And you see the stuff pop into my inventory there. I've got 9 pentaxid on the toolbar, or 10. I got 300 Xeno material, and I got a couple of these Stardust things that I think you can combine for further use. And I have not yet done that. So I'll take these, and I'm going to put them somewhere. Let's farm this stuff out. So this will go into the Xeno material box, and the rest of this. Ooh, really? It's heavy? All right. I will. Now you're making things difficult. You're just being difficult. All right, let's do this. Fuel. No, it's a pentaxid. What doesn't the pentaxid? Because apparently it takes up a lot of space. Okay, cool. And then on my factory ship that's sitting in there, we'll put this in my container with the rest of these things. There we go. Cool. The other thing I get, and let's go back here to this guy and we'll take a look at the stats, is you can also, of course, vote for the server. And if you haven't voted for the server in the last 24 hours, you can vote for it again. And this will give you a little bit of credits and I think it was some DNA. So let me grab this and see what I get. Yeah, I got one HWS DNA and some credits. So we should have seen my credits go up a little bit. 7,000, not a lot. And then an HWS DNA, which is something that the server counts for various things on the site. And also you can get it you can get one for every place you find that's new. You can lose one every time you die. So hence earlier on in this run or the series Y, Gcon and Sky were both like, yeah, you go ahead and take that POI because they often do not survive POIs. And so they were losing DNA and they were like, I want all my DNA. The last thing they have is a skill tree. If you log in every day, you'll get another skill point. I've been logging in 39 days straight, so I have 39 skills so far. I have a little bit longer to go before I get the next. Well, actually, no, I'm right here. So watch my health to 2840, and I'm going to buy the 39th one for 240 health. You can see now my health goes up to 3040. So the longer you go in your skill tree, the bigger the benefit is. So that was 240 health. In the beginning, when I first bought it, I got 5 health. So it scales over time, and it gets you to a point where you've got a lot of health. And then you tag that on top of the fact that I've got this advanced medium armor, or even the more aggressive advanced heavy armor. I end up able to tank a lot of things for a bit. I mean, I could take main guns, the main medium turret guns. I could probably take 3 shots before I'm down, which is amazing. But I've got this heavy advanced armor here that also has a bunch of stuff in it. So this is what I usually use if I'm going to go into a POI. So I've got a boost of 250 to that, which is, if you look at Titan armor, that's 500 armor, 100 oxygen. I'm at 500 armor, 300 oxygen. This only has one more slot for a booster, where the advanced heavy has 4. So this is basically the same as a Titan. The speed modifier is 0.85, 0.95, where the heavy is 0.35. But then again, I modify that by a 0.3. So I'm almost up to the same thing as a heavy with these 3 pieces and the advanced cooling. So kind of up to you. I also believe this guy has no jetpack. So, and also minimal life support. So I'm not getting as much bonus. I got 15 versus 12. So a little bit less. Radiation is 3 versus 6. So again, the heavy is a little bit better there. Plus, I have the jump pack. So I've made basically the Titan armor with those 3 mods installed. I still have a slot for a mod, and I have a jump jet. So I feel like this is a better choice, the advanced heavy over Titan. Anybody want to argue with me later about it? Feel free. So that's all those things. Let me get back into so I can see the live stream. You're on public. We're out there. Yep. Good. Okay. So when I'm just moving around, this guy has low protection for the overall heat and stuff. If you look at the cold protection, I have 15 and 15 plus 250. So when it comes to cold, I'm usually pretty good. Usually, but not always. Here I've got the cold, so that's 15 plus the 250 cold. I also have 250 heat. I also have a bonus of 14 more on radiation. So this is my environmental suit, if you will. It's also good for running around because I've got the extra speed. So I can get out and move around within a POI pretty well. And still have some reasonable amounts of armor. I have 175 instead of 500. Still, that's not too bad if you consider that light is like 75 or something crazy. Here's 50. There's a little bit more in the Polaris environment suit, and then the advanced light is 100. So you get a little bit more armor. Also, as these things go up in advancement from regular to improved to advanced, you get more carry capacity. So that means you can carry a bit more stuff down here in the total volume. Kind of nice to have. All right, that's all that. I am going to throw the salvage course in here for the moment. I'll keep one maybe. Let me see how I'm doing on ammo. My personal stash of ammo, that's a bit aggressive on that, so that takes down my weight down. And also, I don't usually like to carry that many breaching charges. However, in the Tovera, every door is locked, so you have to blast through all the doors. Kind of rough. All right, so now we got that done. I think what I wanted to do is to create some more EMP and some more heavy rail. I think G-Con said he made some more of that stuff too. Let's take a peek.
Hello.
Hey there. How you doing? How did dinner turn out?
It's still in the middle of cooking. I'm just on briefly to make more ammo.
Speaking of which,
because I made the wrong type.
Wrong
railgun projectile.
Oh man, well yeah, the real stuff is expensive. I see 1200. Hey Terry, welcome. I see 1200 sitting in the base. What was your intent with that?
That's fine. You take that. I'm making more.
Okay. All right. That's at 14. I think I'm pretty good. I think
There's also more EMPs on the way.
Yeah, I could use that. I'm gonna offload some flak.
I missed the plan. I assume it's Tovera.
Yeah, it's a send G-Con into the Tovera while I sit back and film.
Okay. I'm not sure if we're getting a sky this time.
You like that, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. We might. Let's put this into the Timberwolves alternate ammo. I'm at 1,400 cruise missiles. How many rounds? That's like almost 400, right? Yeah, it's almost 400 launches. I think I should be okay, but I'll grab the rest of this and throw it into my alternate.
How much? How many bullets have you got? Are you storming like the beaches of Normandy?
Yes. Hey, who in the last run against the Tovera was like, I don't think I have enough ammo? Wasn't me.
Railgun ammo.
Wasn't me.
And it turned out I did, but I did use 1,200 rounds.
Yeah. I like to have enough for at least a few engagements before I'm out, even though a few engagements.
Right, yeah, but
right.
That's for like pop gun. It's basically crowd control.
What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
12.7?
Oh no, the 12.7. I have 5 Gatling guns on my main ship, and I also use this in many of the alternate ships, smaller SVs. So that's for everybody. Also, there's some weapons that use 12.7, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I've got a lot of 12.7 that I'm overkill on. I will fully admit
Guess you need to chop down some more trees.
No, I'm all done.
So I need to log off in a minute. I'm going to be away for about an hour. Sorry, that's just I'm making the family dinner. Not sure what you're going to do for an hour. It seems like you've already covered the details.
Well, no, I've definitely done some details. I might go poke.
Unless you want to go and loosen the lid.
Hey, yeah, I can do that. I can go see if there's something else around him and clean it out.
Well, there will be 2 Kieveras, the tiny little things that, I mean, they really offer no existence, like 2 high explosive rounds to their back, and they will just pop and die. They do need to be taken out because we don't need any additional complications.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll go see if I can do that without getting myself stripped. That's a good idea.
Anyway, so I'm going to log now because I need to go and put food in the oven. I'll be back.
Ciao. So we are setting ourselves up at the moment. I need to do the heavy. Install. Grab that there. Pick that up. Okay. So let's see. That's 2 back. This is all the way back to underneath there. So I need to grab that, and that. Cool. Okay. Now I need a Vulcan gun. Ragnar. CV weapons. Laser drill. Light cannon. Heavy Vulcan cannon. That's what I want. Okay. He's that. Oh, wow. That was on the wrong spot. I didn't go back as far, did it? Should be right up against the backside there underneath the... Oh, it's under this. Okay, so that's why I did wrong. Oh, there's CPU extenders there. Right. Okay. Nope. I have to remember how I set this thing up. So one sticks out a little bit more than the other. I think that's going to be just fine. And then I threw on, took off the back here. I am doing retrieval on this, right? Yep, there we go. And I had, what did I have? A CPU extender. Shit. Did I really not take a blueprint of this? Let me double check this. I did take a blueprint of this. Damn it. Maybe I do. Maybe I just scrap this whole thing down. Put it all back into the other thing there. Okay, let me see. First of all, do you have an intruder? No, over here. Need to pull all this stuff out. This'll take an hour, right? Maybe. Okay. And actually, before I clean this thing out, let me move this somewhere that I don't actually shoot stuff in the background. There we go. Turn it down. Okay. I'll take all of these and I'm going to throw these all into the factory when I do the build. Built the wrong one. My bad. So you get to see the inside of this at least. I mean, it's not intended as like an interceptor combat SV. It's a ground pounding assault ship, so it goes in and fights things on the ground. That's the intent. Soak up a shield. Scraps down pretty quick. Now, we'll go over here to used to be installed player on that side. There we go. It's all the stuff that I just pulled off it. I'm going to put that into add to factory. Component wise, start throwing components in. Because that'll reduce the build time. So it's currently at 40 minutes. Okay. So you don't want me to have that. Okay, gotcha. Put that down there. Now that I tried to put it in, you wouldn't take it. You won't need that clone chamber. Okay. 7 minutes. Like it. Once I've put in all the components that I stripped off it, we know this one doesn't want those. I'm going to want to save that to be installed. Then we'll start pulling off of here. Actually, I can do that now. Let's just, I don't know what it wanted, but I'll grab these anyway. Typically, want some of that? No, you don't. All right, so you want some aluminum powder. I have some aluminum foil. You want Psychosium? I don't have any of that right now. Platinum, I don't think anything here has platinum on it right now. A plasma converter, guess what? I got one of those. Matrices, I think I'm done throwing extra stuff in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Try it anyway. Okay. Let me do an unload first. Factory main. Okay, and those can go over to Ragnarok, which I'm not close enough to. So reference Celia, you can see how much I can get out of that. And then if I go over into my ship, one of those, like awful, awful. U blocks. Cool. Okay, so now I need some more plasma converters. Oop. Don't see anything in there. Dropbox. Plasma converters. Pick some of those. Also, you need one quantum, which will come out of the personal. There. Remember both of those I needed. So there's the quantum. And you wanted one more plasma converter. And how many do I need of the optronics? 8 and 8? Cool. I think I have those on me. Been making them. Really? Smalls I don't have? Oh wait, no, don't do that. Takes gold. 20 will be fine. Okay. So you say you wanted 8 more. Okay. There's your 8. So I need 8 bridges for crafting now. I need 6 platinum and some zirconium ingots. Probably do some zirconium alloy. Not enough. Okay. Way too many. Platinum, platinum, platinum. You don't need like 50. Here, take about 97. You need just like 17. I go over sometimes so that way the next time I come in, it's not so, intensive on things I need to throw in. There's the aluminum. You want like 60? There. Okay. Now the only thing I have left is the small optronics. Right? Right. Start that production. And I have to wait a whole whopping 11 minutes or 11 seconds. What am I going to do with all my time? Much better. So that's got the additional shield recharging. It's also got a superior down here. In fact, that should be covered. Why don't I do that? See, I'm always finding something I can patch up a little bit better. Blocks. Hardened steel is probably all I really need. It's on the underside. There. Okay. 2 Vulcans, one's sticking out a little bit further than the other. Everything else looks good. Let's go ahead and get in here and give it some fuel. A little bit inefficient, but that'll do. Awesome. And awesome. Now we look at the end of the ammunition, which is going to take the 12.7. Let me just double check that. 12.7 and 30, right? Okay. So back here to Timberwolf. 12.7 and the 30, which is ammo 1. That. But I think I'll take it from Ragnar instead at the moment. That's intended as my backup. And a touch more. Okay, so there we go. Fully armed and ready. There we go. Let's go ahead and reload. We'll park this puppy. I'm finding that this one is as a preferred one over the APC. The APC is nice because it has a clone chamber on it. The problem with the clone chamber is there's an issue with trying to figure out who's got. Oh, can I get out of here? Let's see if I can get it. You are causing me problems. Can you get up? Yeah, you can get closer. Well, that was the problem. You guys are supposed to stick in here. The clone chamber acts funny about where it'll do you. I had an issue where I was at the abandoned power plant or the assembly yard. I think one of the main cannons, medium level turrets. I stumbled into it and didn't react quick enough and get out. As I said, I'll take 3 shots and it got them off. So I thought, okay, well, I have the APC down there. I'll just spawn at the closest spawn point for my clone chamber. And it spawned me in the next planet in the system. I'm like, what the hell? So I had to go outside, open up my helmet, and do a quick bounce over to my home spawn, which is the overall ship. All right. So I think I've got that taken care of. Oh, strength wise or toolbar wise. Still want to put some ammo. I did not put that light. Oh, yeah, right. I need another light up front, I think. No, I think it's already done. Gotta keep my brain. You. Sure, just throw these things over there. What in the ammo? Small arms? Yeah, small arms. What, 12-ish? There, that's 3 loads on the rocket launcher, which has been awesome. Let's take a look at mods, which has got my replacement weapons. I got one of each, and I think now that I've been doing this a little bit, it feels pretty good. And then I have this guy who's doing 5.56, which I also have a lot of, so that'll be fine as well. But that's light scout rifle. I'll probably switch into that if I run out of ammunition for the Gauss. But both of these, the light machine gun and the Gauss, are doing what worlds of wonder. They're doing lots of work. All right. Last thing I did want to say was I ran out of health kit or repair kits. So this here back here is the auto maintenance system. It is basically a fleet repair dock. It doesn't replace blocks, but it does repair blocks. So the idea is with sometimes a 10% bleed through on damage when you're engaging, you get up there, you whack them a few times going in and out, then you step back, you turn off your shields, you do a repair, and then you put it back on, you go back in again. That way they have to start all over again on damage on blocks, assuming they haven't taken a block out. So when you get in here, you have to make sure you have your shield off and you have the current image of your ship, which I'll probably go back out and take one of. See, I'm at 100%. I have 16,000 repair kits. Why is that? I had a lot more than that. Where are all my repair kits going? I am annoyed. Somebody ate my repair kits. And it wasn't me. Why don't I just go make some more? I had like 70,000 repair kit charges in there. Must have a max. Well, that sucks. But I was needing like 4,000, 5,000. And I had like 300 and 400 in there. So it was a little bit of an issue. All right. A lot of prep work. Let's put 2,500 there. Okay, you want regular? Where are you getting? Oh, you're just making that. Okay. Let me go over here and grab. There, that should speed things up a little bit. And while I'm here, I can go ahead and put these other items away. Weapons, medium mod laser for those guys, and blocks. Sorting episode. Logs at Ragnar. Right? Or is it wood? Don't think it's plant fiber. Take a look. So I've added some more stuff here on the base. There has been a philosophical disagreement that has occurred. Let me take a look first here. Your stone dust. Logging planks. Right, that's why, because I got you connected. So you're up here. Logging planks. Throw those in there. And then get this guy cranking on cellulose. So there's some basic stuff that I feel like I keep coming back to, cellulose being one of them. I had run into it with some cement, so I made one for cement. Basically, I've dedicated these guys, so that once I see their stuff in there, I just crank out more whatever. But that way I don't have to think about what it is that I need to reload. I have it already set up for it. And in fact, let's get another 8,000 of that going. I also added 3 deconstructors to speed up the amount of time it takes to get stuff broken down in the base. And this is where we start to get into the disagreement. So there is a ship that has been built in here. This is all GCON's design. There's a ship in here, probably like right in that bay right there. That's a deconstruction factory ship. So it is a ship that has its own fuel source and all of that. With HWS, you can buy something called an Eleon core, which it gives you basically all the power you need. So this guy here, if I point at it, look at main. Power-wise, its current power is 600 watts out. Got a lot of power, but if you look underneath the devices and cores, you'll see it has an Eleon core. And this is producing a lot. Basically, it's supposed to produce all the energy you should ever want. It negates the power requirement. And as such, I was thinking, great, then we will throw a few more extra smalls and some deconstruction, and then we'll do most of that work here so that I'm not, like I do every time I log in, refilling my factory ship with fuel and consuming fuel to do things like make fuel. He primarily uses the base just to make fuel for that very reason. If you go out and you mine, like if we go out into this system here, over here in the rich asteroid field, and actually, and even in this thing right there, these protium asteroids give us pentax and promethium, which really means that we have to do pentax anyway. The promethium we gather is essentially time free. There is no investment of time to get the promethium because we have to spend the time already on the pentax. So that makes the cost of gathering the fuel net zero time. On the base, when I'm converting things over, if we are using fuel, we're using promethium to fuel the factory ships. Because it was free, it's essentially free. And I see that as well. Conversely, to put this extra stuff in that I did, I had to spend 2 quantum cores to make a superior CPU so that the base was under on CPU. And his issue, of course, is that it takes us some time to get the quantums. And in the beginning, I agree that especially when you're first starting up, the idea of trying to put out two quantums is significantly expensive for the minor advantage or the ease of just having all these things in here. Late in game, as you can see right now, we've got like 40 something sitting in the thing in our boxes. And now we're talking about using quantum cores in our SVs, which are a bit more disposable. So I think at this point, it's certainly worthwhile to spend the 2 quantum cores to put in a superior CPU, just to allow the base to do a whole bunch of stuff while you're offline. And if you can be offline for a while, that's not as advantageous if you're only down for a little while. Because if you're out for a while, you can crank one of these things up, and even if it's doing a nice slow pace, it's eventually going to fill up the lake with a drop of water, because it's just going for so long. So that's his take. He wants to save the quantum cores for actual combat ships and things that do things, and I wanted to spend a couple of quantum cores for convenience. All right, so there was a primary little discussion going on there. I was making something. What was I making again? Well, that's true. That's not what I wanted to know. What was I cranking on? What did this old brain forget that he was working on? Wasn't there. It was on the advanced. Bridges. I was finishing off bridges. Okay, so I don't need the hangar doors and to be installed anymore. The laser drills are fine. Light turrets, these things need to go over into the ship for replacement turrets. Okay, so now I have some light automatics. I have a light laser. Do I need a light laser? I don't need a light laser. I need the light mod, medium mod, and light Gatling. Right, that's all I need. Okay. I think we're ready to move out. Let's see, what else did I do? Did I do anything else? I did do some upgrades on my movement. So here's where I'm at for my statistics. Get over here. Back forward 79. Actually, I get that up to 81 by unloading stuff. And actually, as combat goes on, my speed will improve because I am consuming mass in my ship. I have a number of these things set up as antimatter. So here's all plasma up, moving left. I've got one plasma drive, one antimatter. Going right, I have a plasma and antimatter. Forward is 2 antimatter, back is 2 antimatter. So there we go with that. Okay, let's throw this up. Also, let's get that light modulated laser thing off. That is that one. Thought I already changed that. Okay, so I click now. I'm going to do a couple things real quick. Let me go out here and take a current image of my ship because I think it's fully repaired. Alt P. Nope. Alt O. There it is. And that's the Timberwolf Dex that has more of the stuff on it. I swapped out from just upgrading Timberwolf because I might be using this for a build later if I ever come back and play this on my own. And then under main, bottom here, save template. It says I did the last 65 hours ago, but now it's so it's current. Now I have a current image of what the ship looks like, and when I repair, it'll repair to what it is at the moment. All right, where are we going? Oh, I got my eyes. Gotta expand this thing to big. Okay. Ah, So which combat site? Go figure. I do need to be careful. So where's my little orange thingamabobby? You hiding in the sun somewhere? No. On the spine? Nope. Not around. Wait. There it is, right there. Shields up. We'll top off our pentaxid. We got a full set of ammo in the railgun. Touch up the pentaxid tank. Also, I have this thing set up so I can keep swapping in pentaxid as I need to. All right, so I see a ship out this way on my scanner. How bad can it be? It's got like 300,000 shields or something. Like 3 times mine. It's got the amount of turrets on there is insane. They can shoot out to 1.5 kilometers. I think my range is 1 kilometer. So I still have to close a half a click under fire before I can even launch anything. And then all I'm launching is really the EMPs and the railguns if I want to. But the railguns are not really worth it. Hello? Hello? It's around here somewhere. It's a nice, delicious asteroid for me, huh? Do I get to have this asteroid all to myself? You son of a bitch. I know what you're going to do. You're going to just pop in. Because I'm sitting right here by the asteroid, and so are you. I don't like this. I don't like this a bit. We were on another site where we were fighting a couple of things, and they kept blinking around a bit because it was like the whole playfield was desynced. Okay, I'm going to jump out of here and come back in. Let's pick a place. How about you? Anybody find you yet? Yeah, G-Con did. Those didn't. Okay, let's go there. I'm being cagey. I'm being cagey on purpose. One, I have no safety-ish net. with somebody else being here. And I also, have the potential for this guy just to suddenly blink in because the game's decided, oh, I guess you're close enough for me to draw this thing in, and I'll be so close that I'll be under complete fire for, like point blank range, which will strip my shields fairly quickly and put me in a pretty dangerous position. So I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to wander over here, to peek in on this moon. There's a lot of red. There's a lot. Holy crap! There's a lot of red in here. We got a Tovera. We got a Sunat. We got a freighter. Probably just pick off a few of these things in here and play around. Hey, freighter. Let's do that. Let's play with the freighter. Get the game thinking I want to do some fighting. Freighter has, I believe, one core, in front and middle. Has a lot of extra cargo boxes as well, so that's kind of nice. Look at you getting all feisty with me. And then light show. I don't feel like I'm actually shooting a whole bunch here. What's going on? Do I not have all my turrets firing? Apparently not. But this is what happens when you don't bring all your firepower in. Right off the bat. You blew off my front turret, didn't you? Damn it. Okay. Did you get a front turret? You did not get the front turret. You got an impact. You are right there. Let's see where you're closing in on me, huh? Sneaky bastard. Hold up. There we go. If your shields actually go down, there's an additional amount of time to get them back up. If they go low, then you start to recharge sooner. So I will go in here a second here. We can start closing a little bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. And now that I got all my things firing, thank you. Now I'll start stripping to shoot these things off. I really don't care about the turrets. I just have a turret right up for the centers. Right there. Is that everything? You're still firing at something, so there's something around there. Nope, all done? He's all done. Okay. So I'm going to sit here for a second. Let's go ahead and swap into turret mode. I'm going to turn off these EMP launchers. I don't need those anymore. And the empty shield needs to be on the generator. Okay. And I'll get up above it, and we'll see how that works. There. So, Alt U, see that little turret guy at the bottom shooting at this guy. Wait for his things. Now, I could also just take out some engines. By hitting those, but I think what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to see if I can find that core. I think it's right between here. Dead yet? He's still moving. It might be like right in... Am I seeing through? I am. Guess that's not where his core is. Hey, you. You care to stop for a minute? Boarding. One aboard. Hmm. Reload. In there somewhere. I heard something went up. That looks like it might have done something. No? No. Okay, guy. Like, where is your core? Are you have two of them? Is that what's going on here? Do you have two of them on either side? Usually this stuff is balanced. What is that right there? Nope, he's still got some shields going. Start working our way back. Maybe he does have cores on the other side. I got him open. Reload while I look around in here a little bit. I hate to blow up the engines. They do so much damage, but hey, alright, well, you know what? Need you to slow down, sir? You don't mind? And... okay, now he's not moving around. And that may have taken out all this extra stuff for shielding. Let's assume that is the case. Turn off the anti-shield. In addition to that, since I don't think I have any more stuff going on, let's take the shield down. Come over here. There's some maintenance. Start the repair. Done. Hit the floor with an X to get the shield back up. Come back here, take a look at our inventory things, see where we're at. P. Yeah, no damage. Okay, cool. Of course he will. You didn't want me to have him, so I should have just blown him up in the beginning. Oh well. They got a lot of stuff in the back, so if you're quick about it, you know, you can go through and get all their goodies. Okay, so there's a Tovera sitting nearby. And this is what I heard Chikon say. There was a couple of these next to the other guy, so... Alright, where are you, sir? There he is. So you've seen the repair system in action. Shit. Turn everything on. Might I suggest that was a bad idea, sir? My anti-drone has been kicked up another notch. Okay. Shields up, decent pentaxid. All the weapons are currently armed. Hi. You don't mind if I come in and say hello, do you? The laser light show. Okay. So now, I want this guy to slow down a little bit. Did he stop? He did stop. Look at that. Okay, let's get over him. I'm gonna roll. While I'm here, go ahead and turn off the EMPs. I'm rolling. Just stop rolling. Okay, off, 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 off. Okay. Looks like I got him stripped. And I'll have the anti-shield in the bottom. There's a Sunat coming in. Well, no, he's not coming in. He's close enough to react, but he's leaving. That being the case, now we take the APC in, or the tank. Because there's still stuff on it that's shooting at me. That was not me. Gonna pause here for a second while I get my stuff going on. You can see my shield's right there in the center of the top, it's 100%. There we go, I got shielding. So, are you still in a position where you want to play with me or something? No? Let's see if there's something going on the bottom. She'll tell me if he's still living. Maybe dead. That being the case, I think I'm going to park for quick response. In case that Sunat does come in. I'm not too worried about a Sunat. Actually, I think I could just go out the back. Okay, you. We claim this? Nope. He's got a living, breathing core in there somewhere. God damn it. Click. Thank you. There's this core. 9 glass. The side's brokenish. Nope, cannot be cannot be broken. Excuse me? Killed somebody? Sweet. There we go. Empty, right? Nope, it's not empty. Ooh, I thought it was. Also not empty. Also not something I got. Okay. Okay, game. Main. Player. Throw the stuff in there. Later sorting. And then link it. And then grab. Okay. I made a thorough mess of this place, but hey, you know, sometimes it just cannot be helped. Making me dodge all over the place to make this happen. Cleared it, right? Yep, I did. Okay. Grabbing some thrusters, the one few that are remaining. The sentry turret left. All done there. Okay, now it's this all the way out the back. Yes, it is. Okay. I've grabbed what I can. Okay, you're good, you're good. You're all good there. Okay, good. I will eat that. We'll throw it in the main and sort it later. Also, I need to get my salvage core back out. Oh, it's in my inventory? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Okay. Next, so that's freighter and a Vera down, and there's the Sunat in front of me. So when we clear him out, Derry, you're hired for sound effects. Honorable mention is your pay. Oh. Think so, Interceptor? How'd that work out for you? Another interceptor? Right down the engine pipe. Tailpipe. Come on. Did that do it? Yep, it did. Now he's going to be much slower. Cool. Let's turn off the MPs. Come on, do it. No. Out of that view. Turn off that EMP and this EMP. Okay, so the launchers are now off. If I sit myself on top of him, actually, let me strip off these few firing things up top. Okay. Let's sit on him. Get back here. I think, yeah, the only thing I've got going now is the light. Double check that. No. Got a couple other mediums too. They're going after the turrets. All right, let's just turn off all turrets. Anti is on. And we'll head on out. And then we're going to head on out with the heavy again. Nobody else was nearby. It was the Sunet that I was worrying about before. Wait for a full 10 seconds for the shield to come back up. Sir. Got anything that I want to deal with? Oops. There's a generator. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll blast my way right in the front. That's already open. Okay, some guys cleared up. Let's go ahead and fix up myself. Trauma station, please. Is there a bathroom, a thing there? Right, okay. And there's a way down, but I want to go forward, I think. Yes, I do. Right there. Ah! Dodging. Thanks. Is there an easy way to get to that thing there? Or do I have to blow through the side? I think I have to blow through the side. Okay, I hear somebody else hanging around here, and I don't want to get surprised. Who dropped? You did. You're up here somewhere, aren't you? Yes, you are. Clear resistance. Okay. And there's a sneaky spot. Ooh. There's not a sneaky spot, there's a sneaky guy. I'm trying to see if there's a way they could just straight in there and blow that thing up, but nope. Okay. See, there's damage being done. Gonna make me do this the hard way, huh? I'm gonna snoop around a little bit, see if there's a thing underneath here somewhere that I can just. Aha! There is. And did I just get... I didn't get kicked out, but okay. Now I'm hitting some kind of... Okay. Weirdness.
Blue leader reporting in.
Hey there. I need to make it out of this thing to drop a salvage core on it.
You, oh, yeah.
I'm elsewhere.
Having a little appetizer?
Yes. I'm nearby, but I am not, you know.
I'm in system.
Okay. So I've decided to start clearing some stuff out of this system, just because it's here.
A little light looting?
Yep. Warm up. I went in and I took a look, and I could find it on my map, but I could not get it to spawn in. So I said, nope. I'm warping out. I'll come back later. So I came over here to show the system or the game that I'm really interested in having a fight with something. And maybe when I go back, it'll spawn in.
Well, there should. I don't think anyone else has been here. Let me just run through. So that's Dex undiscovered. Jacob on. Undiscovered. No, I don't think anyone else has been here in this system except us. So there should definitely be a Tovera at that site.
Yeah, well, there was a ship marker for it, but it was only on my mini map. And I flew near the area, and I thought, you know, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to be sitting around here looking around for this guy, and he's going to spawn in on top of me, and that's going to be all bad news.
Yeah, that's a distinct possibility.
Especially since I had nobody to come in and save my ass. Currently online. Hence, come nearby and see what I can generate. Trouble-wise. I did do top and bottom, right? Okay. Should do top and bottom.
Or this puppy?
That's it? Yeah, cored it. I actually went in and cored it.
Oh, okay.
I still need to faction it, but you know, mating season's over.
Season's over? Oh, sorry, what?
Mating season is over.
Oh, mating. Let's see. Right, gotcha.
Okay, so that should be that there. Do top and bottom over here. And also allow me to faction it in case you're interested in grabbing some stuff off of him. Up. 6.
Well,
P.
actually, you know, it's always worth getting the engines because they've got flux coils in them.
Ah. I was talking a little bit about trying to grab stuff like that, and that, you know, with the Tovera, I think one of the things we did learn was, you know, there's
We need
preserving
more cargo
turrets.
space.
Well, no, there's that, but there's, you know, trying not to take everything out because you're trying to preserve some turrets for looting. But at this stage, when we're trying to take a Tovera, I mean, we really don't need it that bad. And
Yeah,
it feels a little bit like we're taking an extra risk, which we did. So we both died to miscellaneous turrets because we got flinged outside. Really, was it worth it? No, it's not worth it. I'm not gonna die for that stuff. We did.
yeah. The drones are quite an ample supply of turrets and related components. So
Yeah.
yeah, it was yesterday's
lesson.
one of yesterday's lessons is that the Tovera is still dangerous even if you've taken down the shield, stripped all the turrets off the underside, and breached it. As long as it's got turrets and you have to go back to your ship for any reason, like to respawn, you can get killed again. So just
bastard that just demands respect.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder, though, whether we should progress to the main course before the restaurant gets busy.
Well, I think it already started, didn't it? The most recent pyramid thingamarigal, whatever they're doing.
No, it's just there's only 58 people in the server at the moment, which is for a Saturday is low. I don't know if there's a football match on in Europe or something, but normally there's more people on at this time on a Saturday.
Well, I think
looks like
it's been cleared-ish. Couple more things on the top here, and that's about it. That's all she wrote.
Yeah, there's not much in these little ships.
Okay, so then I did bring a heavy in, didn't I? Did I bring my tank in? Or did I just fly in? Yeah, I brought the tank. Why is the intruder sitting way over here now? I must have got pushed around. Data course. Not data course, but nav. I have maxed out my nav, but I'm not really trying right now. We're so close to the end of season. I'm not feeling like it's worth doing that.
I've been meaning to check actually if you can put them in the OCD because it might be useful. At least I'm not really feeling the need to. I think I'm about 130-ish light years, but I'm not really feeling the need to go the last mile on that. So
Yeah.
I'm just thinking I might, if we can, save them for next season. Yep, that looks like that's pretty much done.
Let me double check my repairs status. And then I should be ready to go. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Sky since I don't feel well. I'm leaving 4 days ago.
Hope he's okay. He's complaining of stomach pain.
Structure is not powered. What? Yeah, structure is not powered. Field this off.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
How are you, sir? You
is
feeling better?
Yeah, it lasted like about a day and a half. Like
Sorry,
it's
Doc?
all side effects from the new med I started.
Oh, I gotcha. Feeling better now, sir?
I mean, not perfect, but definitely better.
You up for a fight?
Yeah, let me get in game.
Okay.
I had the kids here, so I had to go do something with them.
No
But I'm done.
Life fights.
Had to practice in real life. We'll shoot some things.
Fun.
Gotta keep your eye in. Get that, work that muscle memory.
Absolutely.
There are. Sorry, I don't know what your loadout is, but there's EMPs, railgun, ammo, plasma, ammo in the base. Doing that, I'm gonna nip over and see if I can actually get a fix on this guy's position.
Yes, please.
Did you guys do the Tovera the other day, or what'd you do?
We did.
We did, yeah. We ended up. Dex had some connection issues, but we ended up. So we had to cancel the stream. But Dex, sorry, we happened across another location, and because my blood was up, because I was all prepared for a Tovera fight, and when we couldn't do it, I was stomping around going, want to kill something, and then we found another one, so I was just like, oh, let's just give it a little poke, and we ended up killing and looting the whole thing offline. But Dex recorded that video, so he might, I don't know if he's going to put that up at some point, or whether this is going to be the whether that was just the rehearsal and this is going to be the real event. I suppose it depends on how this goes. But it was good fun. It's a fight.
Oh yeah.
But geez, there's a lot of loot inside it.
We both
There all was.
we both pulled it off pretty well. So
Okay, I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm seeing on the map. map. Let me go and actually get it to spawn in. 12 clicks from jumping point. Did you cover the... Oh, well, maybe... Did you cover the strategy, Tex? How we did it the first time?
Not in detail, but our approach was typical knife fight. We'd go in just far enough to get our EMP cruise launchers to shoot, and we would alternate back and forth so we could get a shield recharge in while he could not. And then we eventually got him down, and then we would come in a little bit further with railguns and try to snipe off some of the turrets and the thrusters. Thrusters primarily to get him to slow down, because if he slowed, it's easier to hit the turrets. And then we went in, stripped off the remaining turrets on one side, and then we went in and physically assaulted the ship to kill it to the course. Long story short.
Physically assaulted.
That about covers it. Right, so yeah, it's got its
Did I get my core?
2 little escorts with it.
No.
Let's see if I can draw them all.
So they spawned in for you, huh?
Oh yeah, there she is. God, it's like that scene in Red October when they go up in the mini sub and they run along the side of the hull, and you start to understand how big the ship is. It's kind of like one of those moments. It's like, holy cow, that's a big ship.
I've read this book. Your conclusions are all wrong.
Okay, slightly concerning is he's not moving. None of them are moving. Oh, he is shooting at me, though.
They're stuck together. Birds of a feather.
Glitch? Do I need to...
There we are.
This is a concern. They're not moving at all. Wait, did that just... Okay, that one shook free. Okay, now they're moving. That was weird.
Now they're dangerous. That's much better.
Well, I just thought, it's going to be a bit of a rubbish fight to stream if they're just going to sit there like dumb animals. All right, okay, so I'll peel... Actually, no, I'll wait for you guys. I'll try and separate its patrol vessels.
Mm-hmm. I'm in system, and I have them up on screen.
Well, we can just circle while we wait for Sky.
Fuel.
Killing a few little drones, which I suppose is the, as we were using a dining metaphor, I suppose this is snacking on breadsticks while we wait for our other guest.
That's good enough.
Where's the cocktail waitress? Or martini? Obelix entered system? What?
No, he's in Bullerby.
Okay.
Somewhere.
He ain't here.
It must be close by. You only get a notification if it's a nearby system.
Hello? Is there anybody here?
Talk about your car insurance.
I'd like to talk about our Lord. Even if you don't love Raw, Raw loves you. I keep seeing posts for a remake for Stargate with
I know, it's
Russell.
just, I mean, why?
Yeah, I'm kind of
This,
because
this obsession with like remaking perfectly good films. The one that's really annoyed me is they remade a live action version of How to Train Your Dragon,
mm-hmm.
and apparently it's largely shot for shot identical, just in live action instead of 3D animation. It's like, why? Why did you do that to tell exactly the same story?
He's still closing on you.
And yeah, he's still 4 clicks away.
Okay, well, he's got quite a separation from that Tovera. Nom nom.
What I could do actually is buzz past him and go sit over the other side.
I'm going after the Tovera.
Or unless you want to. No, okay, I'll attract his attention and try and get him to
Yeah.
follow me and isolate
I did that last time. You got to take all the
little
little guys.
Yeah, yeah.
But we're on stream now. I'm big guy.
Whoa, did he just jump? Oh, he just jumped.
Where did he jump to?
To 1.5 kilometers behind me.
Okay, well, that's okay-ish.
Okay, he's headed away at the moment. He will turn. Yeah, he's starting to turn now. But if you want to get some shots off on that Tovera.
Some shots off. He is no more. All right, so this
Ex-Tovera.
he is an
Fighting for the fjords.
ex-parrot. You had nailed him to the perch, he'd be pushing up the daisies.
Over around render range for the Tovera. Okay, he is starting to head towards.
Dead Kuvera, I think. Did I not get him? Yeah, I got him. Yeah.
Okay, he's closing. Right, you're pulling out. Good, because he is closing quite rapidly.
I see the other Kuvera at 9, and I see him at 5. So it looks like you might have an opportunity over there.
No, I could leave him for Sky. I'm gonna duck over the other side of him.
He's not moving. From my point of view.
Oh, he's moving.
Yeah, figures.
Okay, here is Mr. Skydive.
I'm closing on this dreadnought. He jumped. There he is. I would
so
feel
which is the dead?
what?
Oh, right. Okay, so it's that one.
I would feel
Behind
better
and
if I
below
knew
you.
that these ships had some kind of like anti-cloaking or anti-tracking system in them, so that the fact that they jump around was intentional. I'm going to stick my nose in here just so everybody can see. Let me get out of here so I can see it better.
So you can see the light show.
So you notice I just closed into the fifth below there, and then comes some artillery rounds and swarm missiles. So I didn't even get into my own range, and he's already starting to fire at me. A lot of fun. I found, at least in the last one, if I come in straight from the front or straight from the back, I don't quite get hit by as much garbage.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's close in.
Sky, did you want to take out this remaining Tovera?
Okay, the one on Dexter's side or your side?
My side.
Okay.
So you can see I jumped in, I shut off my things. I'm down 40%, he's down 10. But for a big butt ship like his, he's pretty maneuverable.
Oh, he can move, yeah. He's got a lot of thrusters in him.
Gonna eat my snack here while you guys are messing with that Tovera. Where are you going? Mm-mm. Come on, mister.
Tweaking the tiger's tail.
He's a biggin. Have you guys finished with that guy yet? You're not trying to loot him, are you?
No, I haven't got over to him yet.
Ah. He's shooting at 1.7 kilometers. What the hell?
The fuck is he still 5 kilometers away?
Bear in mind the distance measurement is from the center of his ship. So, and as it's quite a big ship, the turrets towards his extremities will be closer.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Is it me or is he just sitting still there?
Actually, he's moving away. I'm going to take advantage of this.
Is he moving? Doesn't look like he's moving. This one's a bit lethargic. The last one was had a bit more energy.
And now I'm all topped off. Awesome.
Maybe when we dispatch his little friend.
I think he's heading over your guys' way.
Sky, did you miss the?
No, yeah, you guys are behind me. Never
Oh
mind.
no, okay, I see. I've gotten registered somewhere else.
So, what's the news?
Sky is dispatching him as we speak.
Awesome. And sure enough, pilot mode makes my movements a little bit more squirrely.
He has no more engine.
No,
I'm not
no
sure
touching.
where the core is on. You're saying there, G-Con. I still like the blaster cannons. They're nice and precise. Well, he's dead. He's not going to hurt anybody anymore. Oh, well, there goes his core. He
Okay,
must have
that's fine.
staged wrong at the turret, and the turret got him.
Okay.
He's dead.
Shall we proceed to main course?
Give me your range as you come in, and I'll start going in when you hit about 2.5 kilometers to 3 kilometers.
3.5. I'd say wait until I'm in render range because that'll be more accurate. Yeah. Where's he going? Oh, right,
Whoa!
okay, he's up by you. Oh, good lord. 13 kilometers away.
I think he's trying to run away from me.
Maybe our reputation precedes us.
Definitely.
He's already running towards me.
No, he's not. He's actually running away from you, Low. I got you guys behind me. You know, it's like this little black bird that chases the crow. Have you ever seen these? You get
No.
little birds chasing the big birds of prey around. Like, dude, that's
Oh,
a bird
right.
of prey. He's like, yeah, but I'm so nimble, you can't do anything about it. I'm going to drive them away. I feel like I'm a little bird.
Like hyenas nipping at a lion.
Kind of. Though that one doesn't tend to turn out as well as often.
He keeps jumping.
Well, maybe I just need to hit him up with a little bit of flavor here. There we go. Come on. Launch. Launch. Thank you. Got a couple shots on him. Didn't touch that. Dodge better up and down. Okay.
Okay.
84.
There he is.
89. Coming back in
3.2
again.
kilometers. He's in render range.
Going back in.
No idea how to work this drone thing.
Ooh! What happened to my shields?
Did you accidentally have them turned off?
I
Looks like you accidentally turned them off.
suppose I did.
Ooh.
Yeah, ow. And it kicked me outside my own ship. Great, thanks, buddy. Let me in, let me in.
Alright, do you want to retire and
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
do a quick repair?
2,000 repair kits later.
Did you load up them? I made a whole bunch, put them in the base.
Thought I did.
I brought a load with me.
Let me double check. I know I made a bunch. You know, I don't know if I actually moved them in. I had preloaded my ship with just an absolute butt ton. I had like 70 or 80,000 in the repair kit. And I came into today, it was 16,000. I'm like, where'd they all go?
Hang on, stay put.
Okay,
Trying to give
stay
you some
put.
repair. I'm just going to drop them in your main input.
Stop moving.
Oh,
Sorry. I'm actually trying to get out and take a look at my, yeah, he took out my nose piece.
okay,
Put me
I've
back.
put a
Yeah,
few
he's
thousand
headed
into your
towards us.
main.
Okay.
It's coming back.
All right. Well,
I need to
could maybe
replace.
I could draw them away while you.
Yeah. I need to do a real quick drop of a thing. I brought extra weapons just for this case.
All right, that should get him interested.
Sure does look like it. It didn't take them long at all to pop a turret.
Oh, well, your shield's down now.
Okay. Don't push it too hard there. All we're doing is trying to get his shields down. Okay, I'm in it again. I'll go in after you, G-Con. Okay. Now I'm coming in.
Okay, there's another volley. Let's see if I can dodge some of this fire. All right, coming back out.
One volley. Wow, and I'm smoking? What happened there? And my shields are back down again. What the hell? He hit me with something. He keeps taking my shields out.
Are you sure you're not hitting the X key?
You know what? I'm going to remap it just to be sure. But I don't think I am. Where is, there it is. Let's make that P. No, how about equal? Yeah, equal sign. There we go. Hit the X key, hit the X key. Nope, there. Now let me just take a quick peek at my ship here. Did he take out another piece? No, everything's still intact-ish. No, holy crap! There's a hole in my ship. What the hell? I'm gonna go take a quick peek at this. That might be that looks like a lag shot. There's a huge hole in my ship right now. Wow. Okay, I'm doing some. So I'll do a quick repair, and then I got some blocks that I'm going to use. That was just unreal. Okay. Let me know if anything's coming in.
Okay, his shields are down.
Of course he is. Damn it.
Oh boy. Guy, I really wouldn't stay there.
I'm heading out.
Now we just want to start picking away at his engines. I'm going to start with the back left. Oh, when my shields recharge. Don't want the shields to go back up.
Okay, well, let's patch the hole a little bit.
I may lose an industrial floodlight.
Wow, there are holes all over my ship that are... What the hell?
If your shields dropped, you would have taken full damage to all of the blocks.
Yeah, but they're not in, like, direct line of fire. They are elsewhere.
Well, bear in mind he's got swarm launchers which tend to target engines.
They were not engines.
And they don't travel in a straight line.
Wait, now I'm not seeing empty spots? What? No, yeah, I've still got empty blocks there. Holy crap.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, 6% shields left. That was stayed in too long.
Okay, I think I've done enough battle damage repair. Catching up.
Barely get in range to get, not range, but up close to get an engine and get one shot and you got to back out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the way you got to do it. There's just so many turrets in that thing. It's 133 turrets. Almost all of them have at least a kilometer range, and about half of them have a kilometer and a half range. So, yeah. It's, oh god, I'm not even going to get one shot off.
Back off. I got to go repair an engine a little bit.
I'm coming in.
Well, how do you do that? Well, let me try that repair thing. I've never tried it.
Drop your shields. 15 seconds from last damage.
I don't think so. I think I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I don't want to drop my shields.
He's currently heading away. He says, I'm not sure where he's going. Normally he chases us. Well, I'll say normally. Last time he chased us.
All right, drop your shields. Do what?
Drop your shields.
You need
15. Go ahead.
You've got the auto maintenance system installed, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, so now you just go and power that on and put whatever repair charges in that it asks for. Ooh, I'm running low on pentaxid.
3%.
Come on. Should have put this queued up. There we go, right. Okay, going in. There you.
Okay.
Right. He got his shields up.
Yep. I knocked some down a little bit.
All right, backing out.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he going?
Head back in towards Scuveras.
Oh, I guess so. Oh, that looks like an engine.
Backing back out.
Okay, heading in.
Okay. God damn it, the shields come up so damn fast.
Yeah. It's be a lot easier once he slows down. Oh, crap, 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 crap. No shields.
See that? Trying to get in here.
Did I?
Yeah.
Let's not make it. Let's not make a habit of that. My shield zeroed, says I got to take a minute to come back up.
Okay. Sky, are you around? You're still repairing.
Yeah, but I'm still repairing.
That's
Okay.
all right. Just it doesn't matter if his shields go back up. We'll just take our time with it.
They worked your shields down a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna get to about 2 clicks in range. Just letting my shields get back to their 70%. So they might. Come on, give me 100. 74. $97, close enough.
It took a moment here while you do that.
Back inbound.
To get that engine, come on.
Yeah, he came back to his buddies.
Hang in there, little
All right,
buddy.
back it out.
Okay.
Shields went to 0. Hell, I've been there 2 or 3 times already.
Whoa, what shoot at me? That Tovera's not dead.
Mine is.
Mine was he went black.
Oh, okay, no, sorry, it was a drone. It was one of those green plasma drones. Let's do a close approach on here. Probably a bad idea.
Naturally, it's a bad idea.
Must be doing something. I only had to back away after 2 seconds instead of 1.
Bring it
So a
back
bunch
now.
of damage. Okay, back up.
I think I'm finding the railguns hard to get line. I'm going to switch to plasma. Get the benefit of the area effect.
I hear you.
Railguns would be much more effective when he's lower. Coming in on your right.
Okay. Try to dodge some fire while I'm here.
Damn it, he's turned.
Yep.
Get this rear thruster.
Turning shot as I back up.
Come on. Oh, for crying out loud.
Don't push it. Slow and steady wins the race. With you alive.
Backing out.
Okay,
good.
one engine down. I think you got the left one, didn't you?
You said I did. I don't remember if I did actually get it or not.
I saw a big blue explosion which looked very much like an engine popping.
Back inbound. Dexter, 3%.
Yep, I'm out. Got a lot of mod lasers down on some of the turrets. I mean, every time I go down, I get my mod lasers in, which is pretty good. Man, that dude just rolled.
Alright, I'm going to go in on his other wing.
Backing out. Go! Go, little spaceship!
Oh, nice solid in on an engine. Did I get another one? No. Pull back out.
Alright, we can get these drive thrusters on the side of his wings.
My guys, blow up another turret. Hey, I'm not getting picked on right now. I don't know why.
I think I was drawing this to... Oh, nice. You got it. Okay. If we move across to his other drive thruster, that will... If we get both the drive thrusters, the big ones on the outside, that will really slow him down.
Goddamn, I'm all over the place. Alright, I'll switch back to non-pilot mode. Backing out. I had a seriously long hang time on that one.
Ship is all over the damn place.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So that pop.
I am barely moving my mouse, and I bounce around. No, I can't. I cannot do this. Pilot mode is. I mean, I can't do the non-pilot mode thing. I have much more control if I don't.
Okay, backing out.
Oop, in too long. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Yeah, he's trailing smoke.
You know, really what?
Back off a little bit, let my shields get to 100.
I need a repair.
Alright, coming in on his 6. He is noticeably slower. Okay, there goes his other drive thruster.
I lost my nose turret. I think I will take this opportunity. Well, no, I'll wait.
Okay, that's both his drive thrusters. He's going to be really slow now. Okay, that's just back up, regroup, rearm, reload, refresh.
Respawn.
Yeah, I mean, he's still maneuvering, but he's a lot slower now. He doesn't look happy.
Don't think so.
Looks kind of angry.
Wonder why.
There goes another thruster.
Baggy thing causes you to bounce around.
Okay, that's his main thrusters down. He's pretty much stationary. Okay, next targets are the big plasma cannons, the ones spitting green balls of fire.
Yep. Great balls of fire.
There goes one.
Pretty explosion. Here we go.
Ooh, hung around too long. There goes the other.
Well, you have 15% heal. It's nothing. It's but a flesh wound.
I think we must have destroyed quite a few turrets now. It doesn't seem like there's quite as much fire going off there.
And again. Ouch, ouch. Lost a shield. Take advantage of that. Recent damage, huh?
Which
All
you
right, I'm gonna try and take out his big artillery turrets because they're getting
Yeah, that's what I was.
kind of
trying.
annoying.
Quit shooting at my window, damn ye!
Right, where are they?
Actually, let's keep the shield down. You go swap out a turret out front again.
Okay, backing out. I think
He
I'm
is
on the wrong side. Actually, I need to be on the side with the swarm launchers.
I can't control the damn
Oh,
ship.
well, that was obliging of him to roll.
Just do a quick inspection, make sure I don't have any holes still in my ship anywhere.
Shields are down again.
Nope, no shields down or no holes. Good. Okay.
No, his.
No, I'm looking at me. My mouse sensitivity is really up high. I wonder, is there any
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't change mine, but it's sure driving me nuts now.
I'm gonna turn mine down a little bit. Put up shields, please. Thank you. Good road.
All right, going after his.
Taxed.
Is that what you're calling it? A Dexit? This is when Dex gets the hell out of here. It's called a Dexit.
Okay,
Nice.
he's.
So you're coming in from the bottom, huh? Or is that the
Oh,
top?
he's ours now. Come on, reload. Okay, he's. Oh. Okay, I'm withdrawing to recharge shields. That's most of his primary
Withdrawing.
weapons dead.
Yeah, log back in if you get any better.
Definitely doing work.
Do what?
Definitely doing work.
I'm looking at your stream. It's like, taste the rainbow.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull out now.
Oh, are your
You can use
that's
words.
leaving it late, Dex. Are your weapons set to generators?
No. They're turrets.
Okay. Good. No, I just actually I should make sure mine are.
So he is mobile, right?
Pretty much, yes. He's got some engines, but all his big thrusters are gone. Well, his forward big thrusters are gone. All right, I am going after his shield gens now. Oh, wait, no. All right. Okay, that's the wrong side. Okay.
Okay, I'm now trying to drill through his ships for turrets. So I'm going to come to the top.
Come on, come on, come on. Stay put, buddy. Stay put.
Ants, he's dancing all over the screen. Can't aim for shit.
That's one shield generator down. Oh, Sky, you're...
Backing out of the way.
There goes his other shield generator. He is so done now. Alright, let's clear the last of the turrets. And then it's boarding action. Actually, it's still moving. Let me put an end to that.
Seems to be a turret at the bottom somewhere. Okay. My mod lasers have stopped. No more turrets. I'm going to leave the anti-shield on, and I'm going to go jump into the SV.
Alrighty. Alright, that's the last of his thrusters. Forwarded backwards, anyway. Why am I... Oh, damn it, I forgot to... Okay. Sorry, my...
Coming in to look for sentries. There's one over here.
Why do I hear them but not see them?
I can strip them off pretty easy. Just have to bait them out.
Right, I think I'm upside down at the moment, so...
I hear you. Where are you, sir? Hey, Sky.
Yes.
I'll let me do the sentries. I'm much smaller, and it's easier for me to see what's going on.
Eh.
Well, that is how we do that.
Okay, I'm not hearing or seeing any more of the sentries.
Somebody's... Yeah, is that... mine?
Maybe, maybe not. I have the one anti-generator going.
I think one of us has an EMP set to generator.
Well, I'll go double check mine. Okay, I think I feel
I
pretty
think
good.
it's yours, Dex.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter how much. It's just I'll be eating through EMP charges for no reason.
Right. I'll just turn off all my turrets except the anti-shield one. There. One's light mod going after generator.
So this guy's the same.
We only need one, all right?
What?
All right. There is still a little.
We only need
turret
one
here somewhere.
anti-shield thing going off. Okay, I'm back in the
No,
same
you
place I
don't.
was last.
The shields are toast. I destroyed them.
Oh, okay. I'm inside with the tank. I don't know if anybody wants to go over and turn off my thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna hover over for looting position.
Okay. Okay, and here do we have a no, we don't have a thing on it yet. Okay.
No, we can't.
Doors.
We can't put one on until we've found the
Yeah, we
5
have
cores.
record it.
Alright, am I getting shot by any? Alright.
I'm in. Actually, I'm in with a medium. I'm probably gonna swap the heavy here in a bit.
I hear Xerax dying. Right, choose an entry point, I suppose. Maybe I'll just make one.
Ouch.
Got a turret over here that won't die. Turret. But it's not shooting either, which is kind of weird considering it's not coordinated.
Oh. I might just make a trip over to my my ship, and that'll give me a chance to turn off the anti-shield laser.
Actually, I want to be careful where I punch holes in this.
Yep. Okay. That's off. Sky, you still have a laser firing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Are you digging for something? You digging for gold or something?
No, it's not a laser turret.
Doing
Why the
some
hell would he be-
prospecting.
What the hell would he be on if it's red?
Really? I have a cold thing in. Okay, I gotta go back again.
Okay, entering the bridge.
250 cold resistance isn't enough.
What is that? That's bandage.
See, do you have a internal error reported? Quit mail. Continue.
Continue.
Yep. Okay. One advanced lights. Yes, I want that cold out. Thank you.
Yeah, there's something wrong with the game. It won't let me place a charge. He's like an invincible sentry gun.
That should. Which way am I going? This way. So I remember where. Now I remember where some of the quantums and stuff were. Gosh. Ow.
Oh,
Wait, what? That's bullshit. Oh, shit, I got heat protection in. God damn it. Back to my main ship. I am an idiot.
I don't know what's going on, but all the sentry turrets that are left on the outside seem like they're invincible. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. That should be better. Wow. I is prepared. Not. Is that a core right in front of me? There is a core right in front of me. Oh my god. One core down. Really? So let me get my bearings again. Okay, this is the way I wanted to go.
I ain't even found a hole to go in yet.
Oh! Big Mac! I think not, sir. Eat that. Go home. Nice dodge. Cargo pod bay. Forget where the spawner is, possibly in here.
Are the sentries inside still working?
Yes.
yes.
They should only be a minor inconvenience. Wait, what? How does that happen? Okay. Is that a blast door? It is a blast door. Okay. Now I need to get up. Wait, what?
like
quiet,
somebody
you.
getting shot a lot.
That would be me. Jumped by 40X. Yeah. I didn't invite you guys here. That's a turret.
Yeah. Reaching.
God damn it. Hit the fuckers. Thank you. Oops. Well, I am. My aim is crap.
Oh, my aim
Reload.
is off.
Okay. Ouch.
Now that I don't have to worry about losing the ship,
Whoosh.
I'm doing the old try this log out, log in.
Who's got a piece of me?
I see quantums. No, that's the first 5. Oh wait, sorry, make that 8.
Okay, I'm getting shot by an invisible dude. And I think that's kind of BS. Kinda. Why is there a skydive back here?
Because there were 2 dudes down there that got shot me.
Oh dear. I came without a replacement weapon. Alright, okay, I'm gonna have to make every shot count then.
But this game is pissing me off now. I have a laser SMG, and I'm looking at 1,400 rounds in my hotbar, and it says I have 0.
You sure they're the right caliber?
It's not an. Why do they call it an SMG? It's a laser. That's a good reason.
Another core down.
Oh, that's shut up.
Alright, gonna clear out the planetarium.
Oh, you're real close to quantums.
Yeah, I've already picked up 10. The hell was that? Bleeding wound.
Quantums.
Okay, planetarium is clear.
Why I'm in Scarab? I should be in Scarab. Far forward.
Sounds like there's a lot of action down here, like the side it's supposed to be. Hello, Dex.
Hey. I need to move forward so I don't have range.
Okay, not do I actually.
In fact, let's go ahead and top everything off. Okay, I'm going to start working my way in the backside. I know there's a thing back here somewhere. Ooh, stuffs. Hey, another radioscopic. Oh, no. I want that. Thank you very much. Hey, you in there. Open the door. It's your last warning. Try to warn you.
Another core going?
I only took one core out. Oh! That was curious.
Oh!
How did I fall through the floor? That was just downright rude. Now I gotta go all the way back? Really? I have to go all the way back. Oh, why? Damn it.
Kind of weird. There are 3 guys almost in a perpendicular row standing out in space.
Can you shoot them all at once?
Yeah, they register as dead. Their low health bar isn't really doing anything. And when I shoot them, they just look at their guns and go, ooh.
I
Ooh.
didn't go this way. I think I went this way. Okay, weird.
You know, man, where's a hole when you need one?
Don't ask for that. I just fell through a floor hole and was like, what the hell? Oh, spawner. Yay.
God damn it.
No spawner.
Dex, can I
Yes.
have you got any spare weapons in your...
Grab it if you need it, whatever it is.
Okay, might go with... Oh wait, sorry, no, I've got a shotgun. Sorry, my bad.
Are you still sorting? Okay, thanks.
Alright, back in we go. Okay, and we're... Ow! The hell did that come from? Okay, appears to be in a plasma turbine room.
In one of the wings.
Oh, wait.
Where are you? There you are. Leave me alone. I'm looting. Oh. I see.
Oh, that's a big mech. That's not friendly.
Sure he is. He just wants to make friends.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Way out to one of the wings and still didn't find a... What? Makes sense. I could have sworn there was a thing out here. Well, maybe not.
He did. You wanna explain that to me? Give me a sec.
Aha.
Ow.
That's explanation enough. That just came through over there that I just took a review at it. Okay. That looks like a core. And a spawner in there, I think. The spawner. I'll grab the core in a sec. Door, but before I do that door, right here. Oop, come out. Yeah. Wait, what? Is this some kind of trick core? It's not letting me take out a core here. There we go. Whatever. There was a screen that was causing it to be blocked. So I have 2 cores.
The hell is... Naughty Xerax.
Give me your lunch money. I'm really picking up rats? I am picking up rats. What do you know? Water down. This looks like it's been worked over. So it has. Down here anyway. Cleared. Guess it wouldn't be much of a blaster if that took it down, so it's like right over here.
So that's where the old generator was. Build myself here. Oh, you didn't faction your intruder, X.
Oh, sorry. I think I'm kind of nearby. Let's see if I can get back to it.
No, don't worry. It's not.
Yep, no, I'm here.
I was just gonna top off. I wasn't gonna.
I think I'm here. Where's my intruder? There's my intruder.
Yeah, down there.
Okay.
Lovely, thank you.
Sounds like a lot of people are going in for it now.
So where have we not been yet? There's bridge, been in there. Oh. Cells. Brig is empty. It looks like all the crims escaped.
Yeah. They're running around the place. Causing problems.
Wow, that's a big hole. Is this where? Is that where I blasted through for the? Oh yeah, that's where I blasted through for the to get the generators. So which cores are we looking for now?
I got 2 in the back.
Was it 2 near the front then?
Down the center line, isn't there?
3 of them are down the center line, and 2 are just in to the sort of wing area.
Yeah, I got 1 in the wing area. From the back to the front, I believe the one I got was on the left. And then I got 1 in the center, like I think it's behind the command center. In the back.
that goes downstairs. And that's all been taken care of.
Why was there a big bout of XP or what was that faction we just took? It makes me nervous.
I know. Everything looks normal.
Here's a core. Down there sideways a bit. Yeah. The entrance in the back. No, do I have to blast it open? Looks like I might. Okay. Not giving up the ghost. Not be damaged by your current weapon. So what's the trick to this one? Okay, I'm missing whatever it is you're supposed to do with this guy.
Where are you?
Up forward from the planetarium. I can put cracks in all the window things, but that's it.
No, there'll be another way to get it. Sorry, I'm just looking for an entrance. There we go. Okay, planetarium.
You know the stairs that keep going up and up? Go all the way to the very top of those stairs-ish. And there's a half block entrance to the core. I'm not seeing like
Testing.
any kind of secret way in. The floor looks solid. The ceiling looks solid. Right? Yeah, the ceiling looks solid. So it looks like you're supposed to go through the glass, but I can't get through the glass. I can only crack it. Move around the area-ish here, right in the area. What's that? No, I don't think I can see. Yep. See a turret down?
Behind the planetarium, you see. Oh, I had that one.
No, you go forward from it. Let me see if I can find yeah, so you see me across the way? Come back out front. Oh, Sky does.
Making an entrance.
Okay. Here you are. Up this way. Up the stairs. Straight ahead. In there.
Oh, okay.
And I can't figure out if there's a what trick there is to it, if any.
Right, let's see. Combat steel. Combat steel. Combat steel. All combat steel.
Yeah, I've hit it with a bunch of rockets. I've hit it with like 8 charges. These combat steel blocks have taken damage.
Yeah.
The window's taken no
okay.
damage.
Maybe next to no damage.
Hold on.
Okay, so let's see. That's at 2952 or 527. 2890. It's taking damage. I mean, we could eventually make it through that.
Where the hell am I
Yeah,
getting
but
radiation
it's
burst
going to
from?
be quicker going through regular steel blocks. Hold on. Oh, bugger, there's combat steel behind it. Is that? Yeah, that's combat steel.
Yeah, so I put a piece here, 2897. Wait a minute. 2897. Did it just heal?
Hang on. Oh.
So that's 500. So at that rate,
Oh,
100. Yeah. What?
You can sort of slip one in the side. Oh, that didn't. Oh, no, still didn't get it. How did we kill this last time?
Might have drilled through the top or something.
Good grief, right. Well, don't think we're getting there. Just take a few charges.
Quite a
I'm
few
not
charges.
my ship here.
What's that? Yeah, I was going to go grab a ship and drill through it too. You want to do it? You probably know where it is better than I do. Oh, you can try that, are you? Yeah, there. That's where I got to.
Out
Click,
of ammo.
clicky, click.
Oh, that barely scratched it. Where's your shooter thing?
Down below.
It sounds like somebody's getting shot.
That's me. It's a civvy. I think I'll leave him alone for the moment.
Right, so I need a reference point. Where are we?
Get into fuel.
The other thing is these blast doors at the ends of the... That's probably where the other cores are, actually.
How many cores have you taken down?
Me, just one.
I've taken out 2.
Could you punch a hole in the hole like on the other side of the blaster?
That's what I was
Well,
about
that's
to.
what I'm about to do. Right, where was that window? that it? If it is, that would place it under. Right. Fire and hold.
I think you're forward too. You're back too far. I think it's over here. Or is it?
What was that? Oh, I just ran out of fuel. as
Yeah,
well.
you just blew up the fusion generator.
Oh, did I? Crap.
Yeah, I told you, you're too far. You need to come. You see me? I think you're over here.
Right, I think yes, but I ran out of fuel. Hang on.
Where did I park?
Right. Where?
All right, hold on. Let me come back. Up further, up further, up further. Like right in here. Put a couple of holes in there, and then I'll double check and see if you're on the right track. Yep, keep going. Okay, hold on a minute. There's Sky right here.
But there's nobody down there.
Where's the
The
off?
glass doors.
No. Trying to find the shoot. Oh, you.
That's further up. If that was you putting an explosive charge on the thing.
Oh no, you keep going further up forward. Keep going further forward. Like 20 blocks forward. We're not even close. So it'd be like maybe this turret here. Try this turret right here. Come forward. Nope. Come forward. Nope. Come forward. What you got?
What?
Other way.
Huh?
Other way.
That's not forward, that's back.
Oh, sorry. Back. Come back. See where I'm at? Go through here. The turret in the back. The last turret. The little turret bubble.
What are you? What
Look,
turret bubble? What are you?
Okay. Do you see me at all? See me?
Yes.
Go
yes,
forward.
I see you.
Go forward. Go forward. Here.
That's not forward.
Whatever.
That's the back of the ship.
All right, fine. Back. Go in a linear direction. Jesus Christ. Shoot through the middle of that.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. One more, I think, and then I'll go look.
Reloading.
Okay, well, I'll go look now. Okay, where you are, it is what? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in front of me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think I'm sitting on top of it now.
Here?
Yes, I think that's it. There it is.
Oh, that was weird. The whole ship moved. Is it dead?
Yes.
Frame rate just crashed.
Yep, I just threw a claim on it. I think while the whole thing was updating, let me faction this. We are factioned. Go to town. We have caught ourselves at Tovera. That guy's like right on the frickin' nose. You two look like ticks on a dog.
I think only during that I just lost 3 moth lasers. It's not bad.
I don't think I died at all. Nope.
Nope. Me neither. All the fuel and oxygen have been removed. FYI.
Well.
I see. Sorting time.
More quadrants? Yes, don't mind if I do. That's me up to 19.
Picked up 4.
Hmm. Twenty-two quantums. 25.
through the storage right now.
Big old ship.
Yeah, it is. Forgot where I left off. Down before I start going up. All the commercial containers. Some out into closets.
Okay.
I think I have,
Um,
yeah, pretty much. Almost. Hold on.
emptied all the crates.
Yeah, there's, I mean, damn. It's a
Oh yeah,
lot
there's
of,
a lot. I think it said 96 in the pile crate. Maybe.
so that's all the closets. Have I filled up? I think I did. Okay. Let me sort again.
Okay. Can I use one of your cargo things?
Of course. Use, so I think there's
Box
a,
and devices, since that's what I'm actually collecting.
you can do box devices. You can also do valuables or trades or actually trades would probably be best. 505K storage. And you could be all your own.
Right. Okay, there we go.
That should do it. All right, so I'm pretty sure I've emptied out all of the storage. So unless it's an alien cache, you don't even have to look. Double checking. Yeah, I did. Okay, so everything is emptied. AFK a sec. Yeah, not good idea to go AFK when your oxygen is low.
Hmm.
I lived. I live! All right.
Oh, Hammer box 4, cover box 49, 16, 18, 21, 28 thrusters still. Defense, large shield capacitor. Equipment 123. Good lord.
Well, shake a leg.
Still 1502 tanks. Jesus. 131 lights, if that's your thing.
No, but I am grabbing them as I, do they happen to get in my way?
Hmm.
Do quantum computers.
Oh, nice. What? How do those closets still have something in them? I could have. I'm. All right, whatever. Must have missed a closet or two. Or 4. Really? There's 5 less lights. There you go. Just for you. Okay. Cryo chambers are not listed on the storage. Still finding alien caches.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're dinging my ship.
Huh?
Somebody was the beam cut through my ship.
Oh crap! Sorry, that was me. I didn't realise your ship was out. My bad.
You're paying for that, man.
I don't know if there's any real holes. It's just buried.
I don't think the range is actually that long. I'll check it and repair it if there's any issues.
Well, I don't see anything else worth picking off this thing.
Yeah.
Big pile of Xenosteel in the front here I'm getting.
I need to go find my intruder before you cut him up.
Oh, was that what that little brown thing was?
Buying me a new one. Actually, where is that puppy? He should be somewhere in that area. No, he's, I think, in front or back, is he? Ah, right, he went in through one of these holes, didn't he? There he is. Stop! 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 Oh, man, right across him. Out of fuel. And I just built this guy, too. It's always just indiscriminately going through, blowing everything up.
What are you talking about?
My ship was still inside. Your scavenger beams were cutting right through it.
Where?
I got them out.
I'm nowhere near there.
Well, I just saw your beams go through it. Unless Sky is scavenging with the ship too.
Right, okay, show me the missing blocks.
Well, just because there's no missing blocks doesn't mean you didn't hit it.
But, no, show me the missing blocks. If I'd hit it, there'd be missing blocks, wouldn't there?
Maybe.
Oh, look! No missing blocks.
Yeah. Acting all like you did I purposely missed it. Can we come back?
I think we're going to have to look at the action replay there.
Yeah, I think you will. Let me turn off my shields. Any repairs to be done? Yes, a little bit. Okay, all done. Just gonna sit in my back to tank for a while. I remember when one hit of this thing used to fill me up to full. And now I'm at like 8 or 9.
Oh, there's a section we missed. There's lots of goodies in there.
Be right back.
You found something in there, G-Con?
Well, it seems like quite a lot of furniture and storage extensions.
Ah. Are you just hunting for like little hidden things, or what you do?
Oh, low fuel.
Are you picking up blocks for repairs?
Well, we just picked up a load of gold.
Ooh. Where'd that come from?
Midget. Right. Yeah, there's a lot of scenery material in the front of this I want to get. I think we might need it for the drone nursery. That's next week, folks.
Yep. Drone nursery next week. Okay. I'm gonna pull off a couple of patches here and go to the repair yard, get that fixed up. Get all patched up back to full. I'm gonna head back to base.
Okay. I'm going to hang out here and dismantle a bit more of this.
Yep. That was quite the run, and that actually went a bit smoother than the last one did.
Yep. Yep.
Also, as a side
Practice
note,
makes perfect.
my shields did not drop once I remapped the key. So, yeah, there's that.
Yeah, it's a common complaint that most players now remap the key to the other side of the keyboard.
Yep. Yeah, nothing like going in front of a Tovera and shutting your shields down. Go ahead.
Yep.
Take your best shot. Okay. while that repair dock is going, let's start sorting. I went through a lot of 12.7. Wow. Unless somebody snagged some.
I don't have 12.7 on Scarab.
Not me.
Okay. $127mm Hell Dart missiles. Got a lot of those. Loot.
Yeah, there should have been probably a couple thousand
Get close to it. Yep.
in the ship. Hello, Sky.
He was out earlier with the kids shooting, and we got all those demonstrations going on here in the States.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the CO, the conservation officer, heard all this gunfire over across the way, so he's like, better go make sure people aren't like, you
Oh
know,
yeah.
like overthrowing the government or something. And he was like, hey, what are you doing over here? He said, oh, target practice. Oh, okay.
It's it was it the military parade today?
I think it was supposed to be.
I haven't seen any coverage of it.
Neither.
Not paying attention.
But hey, if you want to overthrow the government, this would be a terrific day to do it because everyone's
So
at
that's been
parade,
the
right?
stream today. We'll talk about more stuff later.
I mean, I'm ex-military, and I think the military parade's cheesy.
Actually, in all seriousness, it might be time for us to go ahead and end stream. I mean, we're in wrap-up mode now. So Tovera was on the list today. Did a lot of stuff. I think we executed pretty well. Nobody lost any ship, well, at least no big parts of ship. How many quantums did you pick up?
Let's see what my current total is. 27.
27, and I picked up 5, so that's 32.
That's pretty good going.
Yeah, that's a pretty good. So Tovera gives you at least 1 quantum CPU extender plus some. I think that's not bad.
Plus is, I mean, just a load of mats and
Yeah.
devices. Stuff we'll have to throw in the deconstructor. Yeah.
Yeah, and I also picked up a radio scope generator, radio whatever that
Oh,
is.
radio isotope generator. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're quite rare. They're cool. We've got a few of those now, though.
Yeah, I'm going to put that one into valuables. I was actually trying to figure out how to use, when would it be good to have a little trickle of power? And I think the best time is on a freezer or something. Because that's
Yeah,
the
if
only
you
time-
wanted to keep a CV or like a very small base, basically just with a freezer running,
Either that or
maybe ideal. Or
transporter.
you could,
transporter.
you could use it to trickle charge like those solar cells, because you can put those down in a base and have the generator charge them.
Yeah.
So for an infrequently used base, maybe that you wanted to keep the power on and have some supplies in, it would be tremendous.
Sometimes we want like easy access to a UCH ship, and we'll put like a little transport base right next to it.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Once I remember we would do this. So we got ourselves some good loots. I think next week is going to be a drone nursery, which is the final.
That's going to make this look like a piece of cake.
Well, we did pretty good stuff here, and I didn't have any kind of real response time problems. So I'm actually wondering whether or not we do this online or not. I know we initially thought not, but maybe
we could do the same again. We could do like a little test run, maybe.
Sure.
The drone, I'm not sure how many blocks it is. It is a substantial POI. I can look that up in creative, actually.
Yeah, that should be a lot of fun. And this was a lot of fun. I think, again, we've got ourselves set up to a position where these are not that tough. It's easy. It's not that bad.
Walk in the park.
Walk in the park. What's everybody bitching about?
Mister, I've lost all the blocks off my ship.
What do you want? I'll tell you. I'm going to take all the stuff that's in trades and I'm going to throw it into Dropbox 1. Is that
Okay, doke.
There you go.
That's it. I mean, just throw it in the deconstructor.
Too late. I mean, I can, but they've already moved it. Oh, I'm just going through all my boxes to make sure I've got it. Everything's cleaned up. Is that the Delta? It's 20 health and stamina. That might not be bad. The bonus movement speed is nice too. I have like 31 crew and a whole pile of seeds. Yeah, like Xerax crew, human crew, alien crew.
Oh, okay.
They're not used for anything anymore.
Somebody was
They're
talking
the,
about farming crew.
Oh, it's the legacy. You've got the legacy ones. There's crew you can get that will help to augment your CPU shields and power. To be honest, it's a pretty small boost you get. I don't know if it's even worth going after.
I suppose, considering how much we're like, oh, I need just a couple more pieces of CPU, I can see why it might be something people would go for.
Yeah, but I mean, because they've put limits on the number of weapons you can have in each class, once you've got all the quantums and the advanced core, that actually becomes quite difficult to actually use all the CPU.
So I'm like, I've got all that in right now. And actually, let me finish off a bit. And I am, 1,700 away from max. And I still have antimatter engines to do, some of them.
Okay.
So, yeah, I can see it. And I maxed out the heavies. I maxed out the mediums. I did not max out the light.
Yeah, I think the limit on lights is like 32, so you're unlikely to. But you're going to run out of like spots on your ship that you can actually put them.
That's actually what happened. That's why I stopped with the lights. Okay, so now I'm all.
That just don't blind you while you're flying. My eyes, I can't see.
Oh no, he means light weapons.
No, I'm talking about if you have 32 of them on there, you can't see much because there's too much light show.
It's a light show, absolutely. Well, it's already a light show for me.
We might be able to fit the 32 on these things. You got all that space on the arms.
Okay, so I think I got everything. No, one more thing there, right? Yep, cards. Do it. Posters. There are some unique posters in there, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
There's the Tovera?
Yeah, there's a Xerax boy band poster.
Oh God, yeah.
So and I think there's also a biker poster.
There's some small generators furniture left in this, but I think that's it.
Yeah,
I don't save anything less than larges or advanced.
I'm up to 2.3 million.
Oops. Got my ship stuck. There we go.
So that should do it for us. Come back and join us on Tuesday. Tuesday, if you give me a hamburger today. Tuesday will be the beginnings of prepping for the drone base. I think the prep's going to be mostly let's go find one and poke around And then maybe Thursday we'll actually do a drone base when we know that there's a little bit of lighter load.
Hmm. Well, we could, because what I was thinking we would do is we'll pick a location and then put a small base there. So, Tuesday could be doing that, setting up a base in the system. Do some
Good.
base building.
We could be doing that if you're really paranoid about it. Can't be that tough.
That's the reason left it till
It's
last.
so sweet.
I mean, you said this Tovera thing was going to be like really brutal, and we just smacked it around like a school kid. Took his
Well,
lunch money.
yeah, but you see, I have to warn you
You always
about
warn me.
these things because otherwise you'll go in all gung ho, and then it's just like, oh well, there go all the quantums and drunkors we've spent weeks collecting, just drifting across space as Dex goes, whoops.
Nah. Have I
Oh,
lost
just go
my
in and poke it.
have
Ah!
I lost my ship before? Come on. I've only I what's your
It was actually easier than I thought. Once I
yeah.
kind of had a look at the ship, there was a couple of
Yeah.
flaws I thought we could exploit. Vermilion had clearly left open for.
I really
But
enjoy
it's scary when you get that first, it first starts shooting at you and it's just like a wall of fire coming at you.
yeah, it is. But one of the things I do like about it is that not only is it a tough ship fight that requires some amount of strategy to it. I mean, one person alone is not going to be able to do this.
There are
So,
players who can solo this. I think they're doing it basically just tanking it in a huge ship with a lot of combat steel and stainless steel blocks. But I think it would be so costly to do the repairs afterwards. It just kind of seems like it's defeating the purpose, to be honest.
yeah, unless you're just trying to flex. I I got in and actually with a couple of swipes at it was I think if you swapped out the rail guns for EMPs and just did the dance in and out to get the shields down and then went deep in with just a ton of mod lasers or something equivalent, you could actually solo that. It would
I
be
guess.
tough
Yeah, well, probably.
because I almost, well, actually, I think I did out shield gen that with my ship.
Because that's the tricky part is just getting the shields down
Right,
and then working on the thrusters. I suppose you don't even have to do the thrusters. It makes it a hell of a lot easier to target turrets if whole ship's not moving.
right. Well, that's the other part of
Um,
it is the rail guns are really handy for taking out the engines, right?
yeah.
So, and maybe that's actually I can actually think about this now. I would probably go 8 EMPs, swap out a bunch of the mod lasers to the thruster type, set them for thrusters, and then go in and do that and just let them, whittle away on the engines. I think you could do it. And then once you got the engines back out, swap out all the weaponry, you know, once it's
Mm.
stationary, swap it out for turret stuff, go back in, work the turrets. And maybe even swap out a couple of the EMP turrets for rail to try to get the shield generators. If you get the shield generators down, then you're golden. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's something we try. All right. Each of us is, your task is to try to take out Tovera on your own. feel like it can be done. All right. Well, anyway, Drone Nursery next. Come back and join us. Take care, all. Bye-bye. Say bye, folks.
Bye, folks.
Bye, folks.